sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, best call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vacuum sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Push back on the rim, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo Sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but a landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo Sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation.
Yo, what is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. As usual, on this glorious hump day, hope you all had a very nice and productive Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, as we prepare for another ride, this time in the Aerosoft CRJ version 2, handling some late evening ops. We'll be flying into the night tonight, 2 legs tonight. We're going up to LaGuardia, and then we will come on back down and end the stream in Richmond. Good to see each and every one of you on board tonight. Running a little bit behind, supposed to start like an hour ago, but was running late getting in from work, so we're here now. We'll be cruising at flight level 370 this evening, taking a block fuel of 9.9 on the fuel, and we're looking to take 76 souls up to the heart of New York, that is LaGuardia. But we'll make a quick turn as we lose the sun. Good to see each and every one of you aboard this evening. Retired firefighters in the house, Faison is in the house, Zato Flies, my dog. What's going on, Zato? Good to see you, bro. AJ, or AJJ, is in the house. What's going on, JJ? Good to see you again as well. SNA Aviation coming in, checking in. Chat says, yo, what it do, my friends? Hope all is well with you boys. I need to get signed in the vet sim really quick. We're just outside of DC Center, so just got finished watching XP. He's headed into my home airport of DCA. We'll be there Friday, like I said. Let me get it signed in here. We're going to be in Denver, and we are a CRJ9. We'll go ahead and connect on up. And let me make sure that this is off. That's good. We do have an auto ATC. That's fine. All right. Right on cue. Good to see you boys tonight. We're going to have some fun tonight, guys. Cool. All right, so yeah, we're sitting here on the ramp here in Charlotte, cold and dark. We're flying as Endeavor Air here. Let me make sure that I have my correct track IR profile. We'll minimize that. We'll grab my headset here. We'll pop that on the cranium, and we'll center that. All right, so let's come down here and we'll go flight plan. Let's get everything imported here. We'll import our OFP. We'll go aircraft. We're already set up for jetway boarding here. We got ground GPU connected, so we'll come up and get power established. Battery can come on. I have no sounds. Let me get those turned up. Battery can come on. That is fine. We'll go ground power. That is good as well. And we'll go nav lights can come through to on. We'll get no smoking. Seatbelt signs can stay off for right now. We'll arm the emergency lights there. Hydraulic 3A pump can come to on. We'll clear the master warning and the master caution. And let me see what Charlotte's weather is here. Okay, Charlotte's winds 200 at 5 knots, 10 statute mile viz, scattered at 25,000. Temperature is 4, dew point is 1. Altimeter is reporting 3015. So we'll come down here and get that set. We'll get some lights set up because, like I said, we are going into the night, so we want to be prepared and set up for that. Get a little bit of flood going. That's fine. We'll come over here to the FO side, get some integral lighting, and we'll go just 2 notches on the flood. That's fine. All right, we're looking for 3015. We'll set that here. All right, that's good. Oh, what's up with the track IR thing here? All right, so we'll come down. We'll go flight plan. We've got that imported. We'll send that to FMS. We'll set our payload. That's going to also set our fuel. A little quick loading here. We'll come down center pedestal, and we'll go nav and nav for our IRS switches. That's going to get us aligned there. And we'll come down here. Let's see. I've got a profile, a MobiFlight profile from my PAP3 from WinWing and my PFP 3N FMC. I can get it to display, but for some reason I can't get my buttons to work on the FMC for this thing. So let me just see if yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it's the profile that I have to look into here. All right, so let's see, where do we want to go? Flight plan. We've already got that entered. I need to get to the pause init page. That's what we want. All right, so we got KCLT. We'll pop that in for our airport. We'll grab the GPS position there. We'll drop it in set position here. That's going to let the aircraft know where we are, and we'll execute that over the flight plan. As I said, we uplink that. Faison says fly the CRJ about 4 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I flew on one. I've only flown on the CRJ once. From Salt Lake City to Palm Springs. And why is my okay? Something's off with my lighting because my track IR is having trouble keeping track here. All right, so let's come down here and let's see what we got as far as our departure. It looks like we're going off a 3-6 right. That is the active right now. However, that's a 5-knot tailwind, which shouldn't be an issue. So we'll go to departure. We're looking at 3-6 right on the Barmy 5 Raleigh-Durham transition. We'll execute that. We'll go back to the index. We'll look at arrival into LaGuardia. And while we do that, I am going to come here and start boarding with GSX. And let's go open that so we can greet the people. All right, let's see what runway we looking at coming into LaGuardia. Runway 22 via the Proud 2 Hertz transition. Let's see, ILS runway 22. That's going to be opposite the way we're coming in. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, we'll come in, I'm guessing.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Left downwind, because this is going to be a radar vectored approach more than most likely. There are no other transitions for 2-2. Uh-oh, something's wrong with the little one out there. Alright,
Departure checks completed.
so yeah, we'll plan that. Alright, so ILS 22 vectors. Our arrival is the Proud 2. So we'll go Proud 2, and what do we say, Hertz transition? We'll pop that in. We'll execute that plan there. That is good. We'll jump over to perf. Uh-oh. Why did my aircraft just shut off? Uh-oh. Why did we just shut off? Let me see. Aircraft. Yeah, why does it say it was removed? That's weird.
This way, please.
Hold on a sec. Let me check this out and see what's going on. I may have to reset the aircraft anyway because I'm not sure why it just removed my GPU.
Hello. 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 This way, please.
All right, so yeah, I don't know. That's the first time that's happened. I don't understand why it just like removed my GPU like that. I may
See your boarding pass?
here. Let's reset everything cold and dark here. See, it's not keeping the GPU on. Is that a GSX
This
thing?
way.
All right, let's do this. Let me just restart the aircraft. Let's do that. That usually fixes yeah, it's got to be GSX. GSX does weird stuff with some aircraft. I'm not even at my normal gate. Let me swap over to my gate that I was at here. What did we say? A26. I guess this is the gate I was at. I guess. All right, let's go operate jetway. ASIC. So, yeah, I've never had GSX remove the daggone GPU like that. See, it's connected right now. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back real quick, gents. All right, we'll come back to that real quick. Let's just jump over here, import flight plan. We'll send it to FMS, send the payload. 98.6, that's fine. We'll jump down here, nav there. We'll go pause in it. I'm gonna try this one more time and see if it does it. If it does, then I'll come on APU power. Execute that flight plan. Let's see, what do we say? 36 right, Army 5, Raleigh Durham transition, execute. Back to index, arrival, ILS 22 vectors. Proud to
Hello, Captain.
Perch transition execute. All right, good.
Items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker.
All right, so I'm
Once
okay
you
with
have
that.
safely
We'll
stowed
go
your cabin
perf
bag,
in it.
please take your seat.
Bypass
To
being
help us
inserted.
ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle
What am I
clear,
looking for?
enabling
Performance.
all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be
Let
fastened.
me just
ready
make sure
for
that this is
departure.
jiving
This
up
is a
with
no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
our plan here. Pilot Rocky, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a minute, Pilot Rocky. Hope all is well with you.
This way, please.
Zato says I also got some news. I officially made the transition. It just did it again. It just did it again. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Hello.
Let's see if this will work. All right, we'll get the APU up.
Hello.
Maybe we're tripping a breaker. These CRJs always have problems in real life.
Good afternoon.
Officially made the transition to 24. What you talking about? Although kept 2020 as a backup. Yeah, I still got 2020 installed as well. Been a minute working now. I had a birthday last month. Happy belated birthday, Rocky. My birthday is this month, the day after Christmas. So make sure you guys stop by the Discord and wish me a happy birthday. Zato says I should be to your left. Okay, roger that. Why the screen looks so flickering? I'm not sure, Feason. It's fine on my end and on YouTube. HD's in the house, stopping by with the like. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome aboard. Just turned on the APU. Yeah, that's what we did. JJ says couldn't do COT to LaGuardia in the RJ. Luckily, the A319 flies the route from me. From ILM. That's Wilmington, isn't it? When I fly anywhere via American. Alright, let's copy perf data to, we were supposed to be making sure that this is all jiving up really quick before we do that, even though we already did it. 66.8, 66.6, that's fine. Fuel 9.8 and fuel 9.9. Alright, cool. So that's all jiving. We'll set that. That gives us all of our perf data here. We'll be cruising at it says 3.7. However, I may amend that. We'll put it in initially, but I may amend that. This thing climbs pretty slow. Flight level 370. We'll pop that in and execute it. Did I not initialize position? Oh, we lost power, so probably not. Alright, we'll drop that in. Oh my damn, it removed everything. Let's just do this. Sun FMS set payload. It removed everything. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. It's got to be GSX. I agree with you guys. But it's nothing to put this back in. That's what I like about RJs is really easy and quick to get set up. What are we looking for? The Proud 2 Hertz transition. Perf in it. And then see it remove that again once we imported everything. Copy the FMS. It's got our fuel. Alright, cool, we're good there. We're good. Alright, so we got vectors going out. That's fine. We don't have any ATC down here right now. Are we? Yeah, I guess GSX was doing something because they're no longer boarding. So maybe GSX is crashing out on us. Hopefully they be fine for push. All right, so we're waiting on our alignments here. Let's take a look at our departure and see what that's slapping on. We're going out of 36 right, so out of Charlotte, 36 right, climb on heading 003 to 1260 feet, then on heading 025, or is assigned by ATC. Top altitude is 8,000, so our initial heading is 003. So we'll come down here.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
Alright, 003 and altitude 8,000. That is good. Yeah, everything else is set for right now. Let's see what B-Pilot is talking about as far as squawk code. 2245 is going to be our code here. Alright, 2245 is set. We're just waiting on our alignment. And we'll be good to go, gents. We'll get some airflow back there for you guys. And other than that, we're pretty much set. Alright, gents, we'll wait on that alignment to come in. Feason says, will we go to CLT? We're in Charlotte right now. We're in CLT right now. We're going to we're going up to LaGuardia, and then we're ending in Richmond. We're coming back down to Richmond. That's what we got going on tonight for you guys. And we're just waiting on that alignment to come in here. I guess GSX is done doing GSX stuff, if they did anything at all. Feason says, are you trying to say you lived in Charlotte for about 2 years? It just says I've in Charlotte for about 2 years. So I'm guessing you're trying to say you lived in Charlotte for about 2 years. That's pretty cool. Headquarters of NASCAR. CTAF is 118.1. Roger that, bro. Appreciate you. Alright, let me make sure my push to talk is set up properly. Alright, cool. I'll swap over to that. Crack Rock Steady is in the building. What's going on, bro?
Charlotte traffic, Southwest 1485, 3000, joining the final 36 center. Charlotte.
Good to see you guys coming out tonight. Yo, there's the homie. What it do, what it do, what it do. What's up, Green? Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. How was your Thanksgiving, Green? Yeah, sitting back. I knew you was coming in with some yak. What's up with you, Brody? Alright, so we just waiting on that alignment, gents, and let's see here. We got to get our speeds transferred over. We'll set all takeoff trim is going to be 6.5 units nose up. So we'll set it right here to 6.5. There we go. That's fine. And V2's 154, so we'll bug V2 plus 20. So that's going to be 174. Alright, so we're looking good, gents. This thing does take a little bit to align. I've got it set to real time. So it's usually a few minutes. We're all set and ready to go though. While I wait on that, let me just check this.
Charlotte traffic, Southwest 1485, 5 mile final 36 center, Charlotte.
Whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, it definitely has been a minute, Crack Rock. It's good to see you, bro. Hope all is well. How was your Thanksgiving as well, bro? Alright, so we'll have a pretty lengthy taxi here. We'll push out into the alley and we'll taxi out via Foxtrot. We'll buck a left on what is this? On Mike. And then we'll take Mike to Romeo, a right on Charlie, down to 36 Center. Was good, man. Hope you and the family are nice. Had a nice one too. Yeah, we cooked, man. It was fairly good for us as well. All right, what's going on with this daggum alignment here? I wonder if it stalled out because we lost power. Let me see. I think for the sake of time, let's just go instant. Does that change it? No, still gotta wait. Alright, let's do this. Maybe we should cycle our switches here. Yeah, maybe this doesn't take unless you restart the airplane. Oh, we recycled the switches. I think that might have been what it is, so we'll see. We shall see. I know it didn't save that because instant is instant. There ain't no amount of waiting for that, but I think you have to shut the aircraft down to get it to take like that. We'll give it a few more minutes. We'll give it some time here. What we can do though is get, there it is. Alright, yep, there it is. Alright, what we can do,
Charlotte traffic, Southwest 1485, 436 Center, taxi via Echo 15.
is get
Charlotte.
all of this closed up I think we're about ready to go, guys, now that we've got our alignment 8,000 feet, 174 set. We'll get flight director on. That is fine. And we'll come here and get passenger door closed. And we'll call up GSX here and request our push. Let me just get some instructions here. We're coming back off of A26. We'll push in the alley and give I believe Zato's to our left. Zato, if you want to push out nose right, then that'll give us perfect spacing here. Charlotte traffic Endeavor 1286 at stand Alpha 26. We'll be pushing back into the alley. We'll call our taxi Charlotte. All right, beacon light can come through the on. Let's call up GS Izzle and we'll go request pushback. No.
Due to icy conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
There's the jet bridge going bye-bye. They're hooking us up now. Why the hell is he? What the hell, bro? Oh my God. It's tripping tonight. GSX is tripping tonight.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icy conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
He better spin us goddamn the right way here. Alright, so we'll hold off on engine start like they asked, even though there's no icing condition. To hell with them. Alright, so we're going to roll on engine 1.
Charlotte traffic.
Correction, engine
Street
2.
5174, pushing back into the alley. Charlotte.
Introduce fuel. We are rocking the Boris sound pack for this thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the light. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above
Set
your
parking
head
brakes.
or in your armrest.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we'll roll on number 1. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising, looking for 20% here. Introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass has been removed.
Yeah, Feason, I use say intentions.
Left is clear. Right
Speaking
is clear.
of, I should have used it since we didn't have any ATC. I use it for traffic injection as well. So mainly, when you see me streaming, I always have say intentions running just for the traffic injection. But I got to get in the habit of maybe using it more when when there was no ATC. It would have been a perfect time to use it right now. Alright, so we're good there. We'll come up top. We'll go. Window heats all can come on. APU can go off. That is fine. Packs 1 and 2 are already on. We'll get the logo light on as well. Hydraulic pumps can all come through the on. See what else we got. Yaw damper and mock trim stab switch. Are all on. No yellow. Spoiler stab is in test. Parking brake is on. No smoking. We'll get that seatbelt sign on.
Charlotte traffic, loose 5174, taxiing to runway 36 center, via Echo, holding short at uniform.
Taxi light can come on. I don't know what's up with the taxi light on this thing in 24. It's non-existent. Charlotte traffic, Endeavor 1286 will be taxiing runway 36 right via taxiway Foxtrot, Mike, Romeo, Charlie, down to Charlie 1, Charlotte. Alright, parking brakes are off. And we'll go flaps 8. Now I don't know if it's the sound pack or this dang aircraft. Like the cabin chatter is entirely too loud, in my opinion. Well, you know what? We just soon use. We just soon use 36 center as well. We'll have to change up our departure here in a minute. It'll be quicker since we had that little delay there. Echo to uniform. And Charlotte traffic, Endeavor 1286. We're changing up our departure runway. We're now using 36 center. We'll be taxiing the 36 center via Echo down to uniform. Charlotte traffic. This thing even. That's why, because the taxi lights go off to the side on this thing. That's why. Yeah, I'm on 118.1. Hold on, let me see here what's going on. Hold on, stand by, Zato. Charlotte traffic radio check. Okay, and now I can't hear either. Hold on. Hey Zato, give me one more radio check. Zato, you got me?
Very good.
Okay. And Charlotte traffic Endeavor 1286. We're taxiing the runway 36 center for departure via taxiway Echo Uniform, Charlotte. I heard you for a second, Zato. Yeah, it may be you because I heard the other guy calling his arrival, his approach. Into LaGuardia.
Charlotte traffic, Blue Streak, 71, 5174, correction. Departing runway 36 center via the Barney 5 departure.
See ya. Yeah, see, all my cabin sounds and stuff is down. That's gotta be sound pack or something. It's extremely loud. Like, it sounds like they having a party back there. Okay, roger that, Zato. I gotta clean my doggone glasses. I wonder why his light's flickering like that. Alright, we'll hold here for departing traffic. We'll go strobes, wing lights, landing lights.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
No, come on. Watch this guy rotate out.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Traffic, Blue Streak, 5174. Direct Meshy, final call, Charlotte.
There's that over there. I think this guy is going on 36 left. Charlotte traffic Endeavor 1286 lining up on runway 36 center for departure on the Barmy 5. Charlotte. Alright, Toga's in chat if you got it, guys. Start the clock. Arm our reversers. We're all good there. Takeoff config is okay. Alright, gents, let's get it. We're gonna spool them on up. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots neutralized. Rotate. Positive rate, gear can come up. Charlotte traffic, Endeavor 1286, clear of 36 center, departing to the north on the Barmy 5, final call, Charlotte. Alright, climb thrust is set. We'll bug for 250. We'll go speed mode. And we'll go autopilot. Speed mode, heading. And then let's go legs. Meshy is what we need. Direct meshy, execute. And we'll go LNAV. And we can get the flaps up. Look at Charlotte. Beautiful departure out of Charlotte. Because this LNAV is a bit janky, we're gonna go direct again. Meshy. Execute. Here, let's do this. I don't know why it likes to create a new waypoint when you go direct. It likes to create a weird waypoint there. So here's what we'll do. Is we'll get turned over towards Meshy. And then we'll get our direct 2. Sitchin awaited. That's a little more panel lighting there. Now that we're up in the air. We're going to bug on up to our final of 3.7. Which again, we probably won't go all the way there. We'll pull some power here. Speed. And we're looking for 250 again. We got a little fast there. Now we can go direct to Meshy. Execute. LNAV. There we go. climb detent. Let's keep the climb coming. CRJ is a very involved aircraft. It's not as bad as some of the old school aircraft, but it's a lot to manage in the climb and descent. Mainly just managing your energy, your speed. All right, there's 10,000. Wing lights, landing lights can come to off. And we'll bug for a climb speed of 270.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance,
I'm over to
just ask
CTAF,
us
Zato.
as we join you
I mean,
in the
not
cabin
CTAF,
shortly.
Boom Boom Freak. All right, climb's looking good. We've got 270 attained, and we're climbing at about 2,700 foot a minute. That's fine by me. I'm gonna come here and go MFD menu. We're gonna put VNAV on. That gives us our information here in reference to our top of descent and our waypoints. And then on this side, I'm gonna go just on. That gives us a list of our next waypoints as well. So we are looking good. Like I said, this thing doesn't climb super fast, but we may end up amending our cruise altitude here. We'll get the boom boom room opened up here in a few minutes once we transition out. Zato says, so happy 24 has improved. Glad they took our criticisms about the sim. Props to Sobo. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree with you. Albeit does still need more polishing here and there, but satisfied for now. Yeah, I haven't deleted 2020. However, I'm pretty much exclusive 24 now as far as Microsoft is concerned. You know, we pretty much got, or you know, everything is pretty much working to some capacity over here, so you know, I'm happy. Granny says, yo, it's nice to see you flying at night. Also, your barbecue is looking good. You had me with the you had me with everything else except the swine. I knew. Hey, look, I'll be messing with you specifically, bro, when I post the swine. I'm like, look, bro, hey, look, this joke look good, don't it, Green? But yeah, man, you know I don't got no problem flying at night. I love flying at night. It's y'all that, you know, you get away from the city and it's just darkness. It's y'all that that got the problem with it. I can't see nothing. All right, 18,000. We'll go ahead and go over the standard, and I think that set it on. Yep, that set it on both sides, so we're good there. Speed's good. And we're still making about 2,100 foot a minute on the climb. I doubt we have, oh, hold on. I'm lying. We still got Washington Center holding on. So let's get him in standby, 133725. Just in case, because we're fixing to cross into, why does this thing keep changing my aircraft and flying? November 181. So yeah, we're about to enter. Zato should already be in his airspace, but we are about to enter Washington Center's airspace here in a second. Had a lot of traffic into ECA tonight. Tagging along with XP. We'll be flying the Northeast Corridor this weekend, Friday to be exact. Friday's F&O is Boston and DC, so we're gonna have ATC all up the Northeastern Corridor. So we plan on doing DC to Boston and back to DC. Try to get that river approach. Yeah, I guess it is turned all the way up. Yo, what up, Greg? Good to see you, bro. Welcome aboard. Zato says even better performance in 2020. Oh, better performance than 2020 and 24 majority of airplanes. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to tell you. It just takes a couple of little tweaks here and there if you're on like a weaker system. But I've noticed the same things, Zato. That's why I was like, even for the stuff that wasn't ported over to 24 yet, people was finding a way to make it work. You know, that was kind of what happened with the PMDG NGs. Like, people was finding out that, yo, it actually does work. You just got to start with it running first on the runway and then, you know, spawn yourself over at the gate. I'm okay with that. And quite frankly, from what I've seen, I went and watched some of the streams like V1 and stuff yesterday and earlier today before work, as far as the 800 NG. Other than the cabin lights, bro, I'm like, what did y'all really rebuild on that thing? It's literally, they control seeded, in my opinion. Which again, I don't have a problem with it. I don't think it's a bad aircraft. I just think that they found a way to do a couple of things to just say, hey, we're going to charge you guys for it. That's what I think. All right, there's DC Center. I'll go ahead and pop on Zova.
2318, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
119.85 for American 2318, we'll see it.
So, yeah. FedEx 647, are you back?
Washington Center, good evening. Endeavor 1286 is passing flight level 250, climbing flight level 370.
Endeavor 1286, Washington Center, hello. If you could turn your transponder on, please, that'd be great. I'm only getting a primary target.
My bad, that's on me. Endeavor 1286. There we go, 2245.
CBS 1216, radar contact lost. Oh, disregard. Southwest. Disregard.
Alright, he should have us now.
Washington Center, this is Delta 5836 reporting light to moderate chop at 340.
Delta 5836, roger. I'll show it on the system. FedEx 647 Heavy, Washington, be back. Endeavor 1286, radar contact, about 28 south of Greensboro. Resume normal speed, call maintain flight level 370.
Normal speed, flight level 370, Endeavor 1286.
Blue Streak 5659, you on frequency?
I think I'm gonna amend that here pretty soon. Let's see what we got going. 248. And we'll see how we look once we get to 3.5. And let's see, do we have, so far we also have
Delta 76, cross billet at 11000.
New York Center on as well, so.
Cross what at 11000?
Billet, Bravo, India, Lima, India, Tango.
They may end up staying on, we'll see.
Cross billet at 11000. Do you want me to remain at 11000?
Yeah, just cross Zizzy at 180, and then after Zizzy, descend to 11000 across billet.
Cross billet at 11000, though.
All right, let's relax on up. Let's get some tunes on.
Love's a game. I'll shoot my shot. Breathe you in tonight.
Dallas 1527, I need to get you further down the line for spacing. Clear direct walk-in and descend via the Raven 8 arrival landing west, Baltimore altimeter 3011.
Clear direct walk-in and descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Southwest 1527. Washington Center, hello, Blue Streak 5659, climbing, we'll call it 1212,000 for flight level 190.
Blue Streak 5659, Washington Center, hello, climbing tape level 270.
Level 270, Blue Streak 5659.
Let's jump outside, shall we?
5 Delta Tango, descend via the Captain arrival landing north, Washington altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Caps 3013, 5 Delta Tango.
Yeah, so I'm excited about this F&O. I'm excited, you know, we got my hometown being featured. Now, again, I'm not going to be able to start
3312, you can resume
when
the
it first started. It starts at 7 p.m.
Resume public speed.
But we're going to, that's why we've been trying this 8:45 out. We're going to hustle at work, try to finish up a little early and get in as close to 8:45 as possible. We'll plan on starting in the 8:45. We should be able to do DC Boston within the and back within the window for the F&O. Yo, what up, bro? My man then got you must be moseyed out that you here right now, dog. What's up, Will? Good to see you, brother. Happy belated Thanksgiving to you. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you indeed. Hope everything went well for your Thanksgiving. Did you cook something, bro? So we're passing over here at Raleigh, Durham right now. Turn these logo lights out for a minute. Enjoy the nice lights of the city down there.
Because that's the 2901 to play for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, JJ, I was born in DC.
JetBlue 2901?
Southwest
From a small town called Capitol Heights, right outside of DC.
Yeah, that's
I live about an hour north now, nearer to Baltimore. But yes, sir.
647, are you back on frequency?
What's up, Gary? Big up, big up. Wave to your daughter. Hey, Gary's daughter. Look at that. Nah, just been working like a slave, still not moseyed out yet. Just working again tonight. Yeah, roger that. When you off again? You still getting your back-to-back off days, or do they got some special holiday hours and stuff going on? I knew what you meant, bro. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Endeavor 1286, I'm going to give you a shortcut. Clear direct Ryujin.
Clear direct Ryujin, Endeavor 1286. I guess if that's a shortcut. I'll take it though. I'm coming through. We'll give her a little more power because she's not wanting to climb. Let's see if we can amend it. I'm not gonna struggle to try to get up to 3.7 just to come right back down here in a bit. And Washington Center, Endeavor 1286.
Yes, sir.
If possible, I'd like to amend my final altitude 350 if at all possible.
Endeavor 1286, amend the altitude, maintain flight level 350, and I'll show it.
All right, flight level 350, Endeavor 1286.
Delta 5836, cross Zizzy at flight level 180.
Zizzy at 180, Delta 58.
All right, let's see here. Index. All right, so that'll help us out a bit instead of the 3.7 that we're struggling to make. Will says be off this weekend and back to normal schedule. This Thanksgiving holiday kind of screwed everything up. Yeah.
You have a great rest of your day.
119.85.
Southwest 1851, thanks for your help tonight. Contact approach 119.85.
11985, Southwest 1851.
Delta 2380, are you on frequency? I'm sorry, Delta 2338, are you on frequency?
Oh dang, he gave me a direct too. Halfway through my star. All right, 350 coming up.
DC Center, good evening. Delta 2338
we
with
might
you,
have
flight
lost
level 390.
New York Center, and we did. But we'll be with DC Center for a minute, so we'll probably get our initial descent from him.
Delta 2338, Washington Center. Hello, cross nuts, flight level 240.
Maybe.
DC Center, Delta 2338, modified our route. We're proceeding direct via the Raleigh-Durham transition on the arrival to Norfolk.
I'm sorry, say that again. It came in broken on my side.
All right, there's our 3.5. We'll,
DC Center, Delta 2338, modified our flight plan en route. We're proceeding direct to Raleigh-Durham transition for the arrival into Norfolk.
Be it for right now.
Okay, Delta 2338, cross the Tar River VOR, flight level 240, Tango Yankee, India.
Tango Yankee India, cross at 240, Delta 2338.
JetBlue 2901, cross billet at 1000, Baltimore Altimeter 3010.
Let's see if we can get 7879, and then we'll pull back into cruise power.
Number 725 Delta Tango, contact Potomac approach 119.85 on there.
1985, a good night, 725 Delta Tango.
Double 1527, thanks for your help tonight, contact approach 119.85, we'll see you.
119.85, a good one, thanks to ATC, Southwest 1657.
See ya. JetBlue 2901,
All
cross.
right, 79.
Billet at 1000, the Baltimore Altimeter 3010.
I'll pull some power back into cruise.
Earth calling JetBlue 2901 into DCA.
All right, we'll let that settle and see what that gets us.
JetBlue 29901, did you call me?
I did, multiple times. Cross billet at 1000, the Baltimore Altimeter 3010.
I wonder why that keep popping up. I mean,
JetBlue 2901, climbing billet at 1000, Altimeter 3010.
Popping up. All right, we're sitting pretty now, gents. On the way up to New York LaGuardia.
Help tonight, I do appreciate it. Contact approach 119.85, we'll see you.
119.5, thanks for the ATC air transport 12.
Delta 2901, we're back.
Yeah, for some reason it took my top of descent away. Which I don't understand why it did that.
Blue Streak 5659 New York is offline. Radar services terminated for continued approved. Have a good flight to Providence.
Blue Streak Town, appreciate the help. Have a good rest of the night. Blue Streak 5659.
See you. UPS 1216, contact approach 119.85, we'll see you.
185, UPS 1216, thanks for the ACC.
Course, JetBlue 2901, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it took. Let me see.
JetBlue 2901, maintain 250 knots,
I know
contact
sometimes
approach
with some aircraft you got to get rid of the
JetBlue
discontinuity.
2901, maintain 250 knots, contacting approach 119.5.
119.85, 1985.
119.185.
Yeah, that still didn't bring it back. Let's see something here. We'll be going direct to
Southwest 2901, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22, we'll see you.
I forgot what he said. Direct to what?
Over to Indy 12822, Southwest 2901, have a good night.
You too.
Where the heck is Ryujin? Oh, here it is. Ryujin wants us to be at 270. Yeah, I don't know why it removed my top of descent. I have no idea. They end up having to, what's the name? That's the fashioned old way. Let me see some. Yeah, see if I go 3.7, everything comes back. Is that because it already had me trying to descend? I think it did. Yeah, I guess. I don't know where it was trying to descend me to. Let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Flash your calling again.
Well, it says, we've been getting that itch to get back in the skies. I know you have, bro.
Down to flight level 240.
I know you have. User perf init cruise altitude. I did that. I did that.
463 Washington Center. Hello, bottom altimeter 3010.
And all I did was just change the cruise altitude from 3.7 to 3.5.
Delta 5836 cross billet at 11,000. The bottom altimeter 3010.
So even if we go over to the VNAV page.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Delta 58?
Flight level 370.
Cross billet at 11,000. Bottom altimeter 3010.
We execute that.
Cross billet at 11,000, Delta.
See, it comes up. It's almost like it's saying we passed our top of descent.
JetBlue 463, climbing
That's what this is. This is trying to guide us to 240 at E&O. Where's E&O at?
Center, hello, bottom altimeter 3010.
Yeah, that's what this is doing. This is trying to guide us down to 24.
Baltimore altimeter, JetBlue 463.
So I think I understand what happened. E&O 24. Let me see something here, because this altitude is lower than the next altitude that we need at E&O and then Ryujin. But we're going direct to Ryujin. So why is E&O? That's weird. E&O Skippy. So let's delete this E&O. Because that's going to have us making a U-turn. And then let's see. Here, if we change U back to yeah, see, it still is. As soon as I change it back to 3.5, it deletes my information. So I'm gonna just leave it there, even though we're already at 3.5. That way it gives us some idea. Yo, what up, Troop? He says that happened to me before. Just gotta use the direct enter page and descend via the highest descent rate value once you're ready to descend. Okay. Doing some 5M stuff. Nice. What are your thoughts, Troop, on the new PMDG, updated PMDG for 24. I think it's gonna be overhyped, if you ask me. If you ask me, I think it's gonna be overhyped. Alright, got a little slow. Let's push a little power into her. Get ourselves on back up to what we need here. So let's see. We're about probably about 60 miles or so.
633 passing flight level 1102170 via wing 5 with you.
American 2633 Washington Center, hello, climbing to level 360.
The ground to flight level 360 for American 2633.
Haven't looked at it. But you see it's fixing to drop. If it works well out of the box and it works with the Boris sounds, I'll be locked in. I don't think it's gonna work out of the box. Well, I think the plane will, but I think Boris is gonna have to update for 24. Which, in all honesty, I believe he's gonna update it fast. I mean, when the CRJ was ported over, he had it updated pretty fast. No, this is their overhaul update. That's what I'm saying. Like, they got a whole cabin lighting system, kind of like the iFly. And I'm like, come on, bro. It's still, in my opinion, from what I've seen, I watched a little bit on it today. It still doesn't look as good as the iFly. Cockpit looks the same to me. Cabin looks a little bit better, but it's not nothing that and honestly, I don't think they should be charging for it. They're calling it just the price of a cup of coffee. But what kind of coffee are we talking about here? Is this,
2380,
is this goddamn Starbucks?
Cross the road at 11 down.
Type prices?
Altimeter 3014.
Cross the run at 10,000, Norfolk altimeter. Say again, please. Delta 2238.
3014.
Altimeter 3014, Delta 2238.
Delta 2338, you can plan the visual approach runway 23.
Yeah, that's the one I watched, A330. I watched his and I watched V1 stream on it.
American 2139, Jacksonville Center's offline, radio services terminated for change approved.
And I think V1 had really nice things to say about it.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night. You too.
But, I mean, there's DCA up there. I think that's DCA. Yeah, that's DCA. I believe. Yeah, that's gotta be DCA. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is the Potomac here. Yeah, this is the Potomac River and this is the Patuxent River. And then this obviously is the Chesapeake. Look at the amount of traffic still going into DC. Got strobes everywhere over there.
Guys, 1208 cross Lurch at 14,000. The Delta altimeter 3011.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna pick it up just because, I mean, I do want the NG over here. So, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. I still just don't like, for as little as I feel they've done, I still don't like
Receiving Center Delta 646 with you
that
at
they
climbing
opt in to charge for it,
now.
especially when other developers have, you know, gotten their stuff ported over at least for free.
Washington Center, hello, climbing to flight level 320. Climbing 320, 1546. Cayman 792, cross hogs at flight level 180. Cayman 792, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Alright, so Reggie is going to be 27.
Cayman 792.
Cayman 792.
Cayman 792, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Plus hogs, flight level 180, Cayman 792.
Endeavor 1286, cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
Cross Ridgey, flight level 270, Endeavor 1286. Alright gang, so we are going to come over to our MCP and set 270 as our
Super 463 Atlantic City, altimeter 3011.
And I can't remember if this thing automatically starts the descent when you click VNAV, so we'll wait till we get a little closer. Since the VNAV is now got us, or no, it's got us focused on Skippy, the waypoint after, but that's fine. We'll cross Ridgey at 270.
I was going to ask, but I don't really know if I should or not, but thanks for the altimeter.
Of course, you can always ask, no problem. I have no problem with it.
Should have had those bad boys off.
Delta 5836, counting approach 119.85.
Alright, there's our descent here. We'll pull some power.
In United 12, for your planning purposes, Dulles is landing north.
Second for United 12.
United 12, just for your planning purposes, Dulles is landing north.
Copy that for United 12.
On the way down the hill, gents. Alright, so let's see here. LaGuardia.
Centers offline, radar service system ready for frequency change approved. Physical flight down to 4 miles.
240 at 5, 10 statute mile
Thank you for the
viz.
service tonight. Over to Unicom for Delta 24.
Clouds few at 25,000, temperatures 3, dew points minus 8, altimeters reporting 3004.
23 to center maintain 10.
Ceiling is at least 12,000 feet. So we should have a nice, pretty arrival with the city.
Delta 2338, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 10,000.
Let me take a look at our
flight present heading,
thing here and get this set up.
Delta 2338.
110.5 is going to be our ILS frequency.
Flight present heading, descend and maintain 10,000, Delta 2338.
Thank you.
We're about 280 on the descent here.
JetBlue 463, we're in the Cameron 5 arrival now.
We'll get the course put in shortly.
JetBlue 463, yes sir, you're still in airspace.
Copy that, 463.
212 is going to be our decision height. Alright, 212 is
Endeavor
set.
1286, you can descend via the Proud 2 arrival to Philly altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Proud 2, altimeter 3010 for Philadelphia, Endeavor 1286. Alright, so that deletes our, well, it doesn't delete our crossing restriction. We're just following the SID down now without having to wait for further clearance past Ridgey. So with that being said, we couldn't actually go and see what our lowest altitude on this is, and it's going to be 10,000 at Corey, it looks like.
Washington Center, Water Ski 69 Juliet, flight level 280.
Yeah, 10,000 at
Juliet,
Corey.
Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Clipper 3 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Clipper 3, landing north, 69 Juliet.
Alright, so we'll bring it on down to 10,000. And reset that.
JetBlue 463, cross Cameron at 11,000, 250 knots, altimeter 3011.
Alright, 10,000 is our bottom altitude.
Cross Cameron at 11,000, altimeter 30, what was the altimeter?
3011.
Cross Cameron at 11,000, altimeter 3011, JetBlue 463.
Alright, we're looking good, gentlemen. Speed's good. Descent is good. Should have a nice view of New York off our
Delta
left wing.
2338, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 2338.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing.
JetBlue
Please help us by
463, New
handing
York
in
approach is
any
offline,
rubbish,
frequency change
newspapers
approved.
or magazines that you do not want to keep. The
JetBlue
toilets are no
463,
longer in
changing
service.
Unicom, thanks for the
Thank
service
you.
tonight. It's late over here in Reno, so it must be late over there too.
Take care, man.
See you.
Alright, let's see here. LaGuardia's altimeter was 3004. Okay. Fine by me. Got some traffic.
Western Center, the American 633 will have to step out from the cab about 5 minutes.
That's no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Looking good, gents. Looking good. And he should be releasing us here shortly. Yeah, he should be releasing us here shortly.
Traffic.
Coming up on Philadelphia here. Kitty salute to you, brother. Appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the flight crew. Welcome aboard. Big ups yourself. See what we got going on here.
Delta 2338, flight heading 050.
Alright, why did it stop us?
Flight heading 050, Delta 2338.
Let's go vertical speed. Let's get back on profile here. Oh, we were good. It was profile reset. Okay. All right, back on VPath.
Washington Center, Southwest 247, climbing through 10,000 for flight level 190.
Southwest 247, Washington Center, hello, climbing tape level 370.
370, Southwest 247.
Yeah, to crack that daggone window was hot.
United 12, contact approach 19.85.
Over to approach 19.85 for United 12, thank you.
Endeavor 1286, New York South Line, radio services terminated, frequency change approved. Go flight to LaGuardia.
All right, thanks for your help, Endeavor 1286. See you next time.
Take care.
All right, we are on the dark side, 228. We've got CTAF in standby, which is 118.7 for LaGuardia here. And let's see what we got here on our descent. 17,000 or above. So see how it looks like we're high, this asterisk looks like we're high. It's gonna come back up here in a second, so we'll see what it does. I noticed that when we went over into vertical speed mode, as we crossed Bessie, it should come back up. Yeah, in 2 nautical miles we'll continue descent, 2,100 foot a minute. There we go. And all the while, you know, CRJ, you do gotta modulate your throttles. It's fine. It's not gonna kill you. Just pull some power when you descend. Just keep your speed in check. That's all. Downtown Philadelphia there. There's the airport. .3004 is what we're looking at on the altimeter. 3004 set on both sides. That is LaGuardia's local altimeter. Manny, welcome aboard. Says, are you playing on the PS5? Absolutely not. We're on PC, brother. Well, I do like that they're trying, and if all I had was a console, I would, absolutely. But there's no way that I'll now that it's on PS5 though, I would low-key, I am low-key gonna go and buy it for my son, because that's easier than building him a PC. And I'm sure that there are some joysticks and stuff out here that work with console, you know, to just try to get him into flying. because at least he can tag along with us, you know, multiplayer or something like that. Remember guys, this is one of two legs. Next leg is going to take us from LaGuardia down to Richmond.
Traffic.
We've been definitely shorting you guys on the single longer leg. So tonight we'll get a double leg in tonight, and we'll have a double legger in on Friday for the FNL. Manny, I appreciate the subscription, my friend. Welcome officially to the flight crew. We come down through 14,000. We'll get ready to close the boom boom room down here shortly. Richmond's even got Aorus online. I wonder if ATC will stay on. I doubt it. I doubt it. They'll be off by the damn time we get down there. Captain DMV 301. My DMV brother, what's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for our arrival into LaGuardia. All right, we are idle, so let's go ahead and dump out some speed brakes. Get that speed down. As we approach 10,000, we'll bug for 250 knots. And we need to lose some speed here. Not in a hurry, because we're leveling off at 10,000 anyway. That's our bottom altitude. We'll keep that here for a minute until we get closer. Anything coming out of LaGuardia should pass underneath of us. And let's see what our next altitude is or would be for the approach at, let's see, 2,000 at, what is this, Greco? 2,000. So at Yeoman, we'll say our bottom altitude is about 3,000, 3,500. All right, looking good, guys. All right, landing lights, wing lights are all on. We'll sync up that heading as well. Look at this arrival. Beautiful arrival into New York. Where the hell are we? Man, they really got you stepped down here and at 10,000 for a minute. So we'll be sitting here a second for at least 68 miles, which is crazy for this star. Captain DMV says, man, I can't call it, man. Who you telling? Another day, another dollar. Same shit, different toilet. Let's use some Maryland DMV lingo. I jai feel you, Mo. I jai like feel you, Mo. Beautiful. Greg says this was me 2 weeks ago. Today IRL. Wait, you was on a Endeavor CRJ into LaGuardia? But on American, okay. Gotcha. Where'd you jump on the CRJ from? I mean, yeah, the CRJ from. Is that out of oh, okay, you was on 738. It's the same chick, different dress, right? You know it. Check my damn speed while I'm sitting here talking to y'all. Alright, we good though. I wonder where Zato is. I ain't heard nothing from Zato. Zato, you still kicking? I forgot he doesn't use Volante. Let me see if I can check that sim radar. Let's see where our buddy Zato flies is at. Yeah, where the hell am I at? That's the question. So there I am. A little bit of traffic on the ground. Oh damn. Okay, I see what he did there. I don't even see Zato on VATSIM radar. Maybe his sim did the thing that we shall not name. All right, let's see. We're going to get ready to start a slight descent now. Here in about another few moments. There's the Hudson River there. Let's see what we got crack-a-lackin'. 3,000. All right, gang, we're gonna go ahead and close the boom boom room as we are at 10,000 feet. We just left it open a little bit longer for your convenience. Then so we had a stop here. But now we're gonna bring the altitude down to 3,000. The font on this thing is just so small. All right, 3,000, and we will vertical speed it. We'll bring it on down at about 1,800 or so. Actually, according to this, we only need about 13, so we'll do 14, and we'll pull some power on the way down as we just busted the speed. Look at that. Look at that. Over to CTF I go. LaGuardia Traffic Endeavor 1286 overhead proud at 8,600. We'll be entering a left downwind for the ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia. Alright, there's the airport right in front of us. We're getting ready to step off here to the side. And we will get nav source over to Loke. Our final approach course is 224. .224 is set. And we'll bug for 220 on the speed. Alright, good. And we'll throw out some brakes to help us a little bit. Look at that, gents. Look at that. The jaw like for that DMV lingo, you know it, bro. I was trying to explain to somebody one time before, like what jaw means. Like when you say it's jaw like, kind of like saying it's kind of like. Jaw means kinda. It could mean like kinda, or it could mean like absolutely, or something like that. Like you be like, man, she jaw like fat though. You say that like that's classic DMV right there. She jaw like fat though. That's not saying she's kinda fat. That's saying that she's absolutely fat. She's absolutely got some junk in the trunk down there. Some go-go on the channel. It's so hard to find non-copyright go-go. I mean, that's like a DC staple right there, bro. Like it's so daggone. I don't know. I hadn't been able to find no non-copyright go-go, but I don't know. I haven't looked. I can't say that I've looked either. But you're right. You know what? That gives me an idea. We're gonna see what we can find here. Let's see, 225. Let's see here. Let's go heading 044. That is the reciprocal of our runway heading here. Let's start the brakes. LaGuardia traffic endeavor 1286. A left downwind for the ILS runway 22, LaGuardia. Alright, we're gonna bug on down to 180. Alright, that's good. We'll come over here to performance. Back to load sheet. We'll set our landing speeds here, send those over. Reverb is going to be 142 knots. So we're good there. Yeoman wants us at 3,000 or above. We got our 3,000. We're coming down to 180 on the speed. We'll add in a little power. And let's see, our glass slope capture altitude should be roughly 1100 at Elite. That's 3.1 miles out. But we'll probably capture by Greco. And we'll drop a notch of flaps here. Beautiful arrival into LaGuardia this evening. Agile like don't even know where I'm parking at. Let me see what this thing says. Gate 70. So where the hell is gate 70? Let me see if I can find that right quick. Alright, so that's at the 3-1 side, so pretty much all the way to the opposite side of the airport here. Alright, let's bring that heading on around. Get us a nice intercept here. And let's get that speed back up. And at Yeoman, once we get head on, we'll go direct Yeoman, arm the approach here. LaGuardia traffic endeavor 1286, left base to final. ILS runway 22, direct to Yeoman, 3000, LaGuardia. Alright gents, we'll get ready to swap you over here in a moment. Let's see what this thing is talking about. Out of the way. Alright, approach is armed. We don't even need to worry about that direct two. We'll vector ourselves with heading. Beautiful approach. Alright, we should have the localizer coming over here in a second. Yo, big up Ashton. What it do? Welcome aboard. Alright, so this turn at Yeoman is going to put us, let's see, 5.7 on a 11-mile final. LaGuardia traffic endeavor 1286, 11-mile final, ILS runway 22. Approach LaGuardia. Alright, we'll bug for 160. Drop the gear. Sterile cockpit.
LaGuardia traffic, United 17 type 3320, essentially in the crowd to arrive. LaGuardia.
Drop another notch of flaps here. Alright, we got the glide slope captured. We'll arm the reversers. Spoilers are armed. We are looking good, gents. VREF is 142. Looking good, looking good. We'll bug for 142. What did that thing say? 7. LaGuardia traffic endeavor 1286, 5-mile final, ILS runway 22 approach LaGuardia. Alright, looking good, gents, looking good. Speed is good, glide is good, low lineup is good as well. Got 2 red, 2 white on the pappy. Who's your pappy? Asby's your pappy.
$1,000.
Alright, we'll get ready to take over here in a second. Alright, I have the airplane. Continue.
Minimums.
100. Minimums. 50. Minimums. 40. 30. 20. 10.
What the hell? Reversers are out. But what the hell? Come on, Aerosoft. Reverse. Reversers are out, bro. They said, yo, that thing is too smooth. Yeah, we're gonna need to roll the trucks on that one. I have no idea what happened. But hey, I'm gonna call
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna call it a
the
butter.
cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats.
We're gonna try to get this thing on the runway.
However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt
Maybe
sign
they ain't
is
gotta roll the
switched off.
trucks.
Portable electronic devices.
What
for
the hell
messaging,
happened? How did I just like
internet
lose?
access may now be used.
Can you
Please make
imagine?
sure you take all your personal
Can you
belongings
imagine
with
if that would have happened
checking
at
in
500
the
feet?
pocket,
I would have been good to glide it
and
in.
the overhead lockers.
But
Do
1,000
take care
feet? Like
opening
what
the
happened?
overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight.
The items
Smoking
moved during the
is
flight. The goddamn whole plane.
Until you reach a designated smoking area.
Yeah, we
On
got
behalf
fuel.
of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Let's see if it'll let us get the APU up. Yeah, APU's coming up. Let's see if it'll let us get power back. I'm gonna reset this thing before we go into
Cabin
the next
crew
leg.
disarm doors.
I feel some weirdness going on with it. All right, let's see what happens if we get the APU
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, when disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails.
That was like the first time that's ever happened. I've never had issues with the CRJ. It may be time for a fresh install of this thing. But that was that was 100% weird. Let's see, we got APU power. Okay, we got juice. We got juice. And let's see if it lets us start her up. I'm wondering though. Okay, let's shut these down. Oh, this not. All right, let's see what happens if we I'm just curious. I can go over in the tablet and damn, you know, hit ready for taxi. But I'm just curious, like everything's starting back up. Why in the hell did we just lose everything like that? As soon as we touch down. That is definitely a weird one. But we're gonna reset this plane before we go to the next leg. I'm just gonna back out to the main menu and spawn in it again. Because that was a bit weird. See, my right reverser is still. Oh, there we go. Can you imagine if that were to happen while we were on approach 1,000 foot? Maybe we could have made it at 1,000 foot as well. Maybe. New battery needed, like your smoke detectors. I mean, yeah, but the engine's running. The engine gen should be, unless both gens fail. I doubt Aerosoft's got that level of detail. All right, let's clean the aircraft up, and let's get on over here to our stand. We're not aligned, obviously, because we lost power, but we've got the aircraft powered back up. But that shocked the hell out of me. Alright, logo wing lights can come off. I'll leave the landing lights on because they help. And while we taxi, let me get our stand set up here. Select from map. Hey. Looking for stand 70. 70 on the 60. Here we go. Stand 70. Select. No. Alright, so we got our stand and marshalers called up. We'll get ourselves on over here. We could have just warped there, but meh. We'll get the thing on over there. That was really weird. I should say I call it a tow truck. DMV says, will do, should be starting before Flight Sim Expo 26. You coming to Expo, DMV? Love to meet you, bro. Being from my home state and all. That thing said, man, that landing was too daggone sexy. Let's throw him a curveball. That's what they did to us. Alright, so we'll cut over at Echo and then merge onto Alpha. Echo is going to be our next right here. Don't forget, next leg is going to take us down from LaGuardia to Richmond. That's the shorter of the two legs tonight. And we will do a quick jump out to the main menu. We won't even go to the intermission screen. We'll just reload the aircraft. Just to try to resync it and everything. 'Cause that was weird, man. Glad no ATC was on. We would have had to disconnect rather than sit there and try to troubleshoot it. All right, let's see which one of these holes I gotta go into. Up into spot 15. Bro, I forget everybody I meet, dog. Unless I see you and you're regular in here. Well, now you are, but you regular and we kick it. I don't be remembering. Everybody, I've noticed a couple people say that they met me already, and I don't remember none of them, bro. Like, but yeah, now that I know for certain, like, hey, my DMV brother right here, I'll remember this year or next year. I don't remember at all, bro. Don't hold it against me. It's my toxic trait. Don't hold it against me, fellas. Dang, I had to come literally all the way to the other side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're going in 4th turn up in here. That's weird that that's considered the landing light. The taxi light is considered the landing light. The landing lights are considered the taxi light. Oh, you know what? It's probably that program mixing it up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, 70 is going to be all the way at the end on our right.
Traffic, United 781 is 12 miles, final runway 22, ILS 22, All right, parking brakes, APU is on. We'll shut them down. Let's see if I switch for this thing. All right, beacon light can come off. Call the jet bridge just for craps and giggles. All right, gang, let's do this. Let's my bad. Let's get let me get this close out here. We'll go stand by on the transponder. 7.5 miles.
We'll disconnect from VATSIM and let me close the flight out on Volanta, which it already did. Let me see what our landing rate on that was. Oh, not bad at all. -114. I'll take it. you guys what I'm referencing here. Looking at the flight here, -114 with a landing G-force of 1.06. Not bad at all. I couldn't have asked for a better landing. I could have asked for a better what came after, but other than that, you know, can't complain. Look at that spaghetti straps of my routes that I've flown. I had to get some more flying done in Africa. Not Africa, South America. And yeah, Africa too. Even over in Asia. In Europe, I got to get some more flying. I got more flying over in Europe. But over in Asia, I haven't touched Russia. All right, we'll get that out of your way. Let's go ahead and we're going to reset the sim just to try to cure whatever, not the sim, but just the plane, just to try to cure whatever might be happening in there. So we'll jump back out to the main menu. And you guys will get to ride with me as I plan it up for you. Ashton says going G-ping to repo. I'm not sure what you mean, Ashton. You say you're going to do what next to me? DMV says you had a whole camera on a tripod. Just wait till next year. You think I had a camera on a tripod this year? I'm coming with a whole goddamn tripod and gimbal next year, guys. Where did we just land at? LaGuardia. Alright. Come on, load in. Alright, here we go. That's where we just parked at. Stand 70. He said you're going to repo the plane next to me. I got you. I got you covered. Because I didn't go. Right, now it should not be blinking. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and we'll get the jet bridge connected. First, I want to customize this parking position, something I do with all my airports. Oh, it's already going tow bar. Okay, I must have a GSX profile for this. Let's go operate jet bridge. Okay, so now the jet bridge, is it going to be one of those? Is it going to do that? It says it's operating, but it's not doing a damn thing. Reposition aircraft. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta hit the reposition aircraft bits for it to do what it needs to do. All right, while that attaches, let's go ahead and let me plan up the next leg. We're going down to Richmond, RIC. Call sign is going to be Endeavor 1286 with continuing service. And our tail number is November 1. Hey. 1. Hey. Yeah. 181 PQ. Never fold, never crack. The wolf always roll with a pack. Now tell me how you like that. Put the team on the map. November 181. Never fold, never crack. Now tell me how you like that. All right, we'll add flight plan. Alright, we'll generate the flight. We'll upload, import our flight plan here on Navigraph. That's good there. And let me file my flight plan on VATSIM. Tell me how you like that. Alright. Flight plan is fizzled. So we'll go ahead and reconnect as Endeavor 1286. Let's see if we get a doot for a auto ATC. Yes, we did. Alright, gents. This is second leg of the night, LaGuardia to Richmond. Heading on down at 340. We may amend that as well. It's only 200 and something miles. Taking a block fuel of 8,000 pounds and 56 souls is going to Henrico County down in Richmond. So let's jump in here and hopes that the CRJ behaves itself. We'll get the tablet booted up. And let me see here. Start. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go aircraft. We'll open the... Now here's the thing, why is it not letting me... This stuff is grayed out now. What's up with this damn plane, man? Oh, because the chocks were removed, okay. Alright, let's get everything opened up here. I ain't even gonna mess with the GPU this time because that was weird. So we're gonna just go straight into APU start. Then we go over the flight plan. Let's import our new flight plan here. And we'll get powered up and then we'll send our weights and stuff. Alright. So I am cool with that. Alright, let's get the tunes down here for a second and let's get everything started for the next flight. And then we will get those back up as we get airborne. Alright, up top we go. We'll go battery switch can come on. We'll put the bleed on APU. We'll go APU power. And we'll hold for start. APU is coming up. Henrico. I only ever go there for the NASCAR races. I always thought it was Henrico. It was easy to associate it with Rico, since that's my name, you know. Alright, a poo is a pooing. Let me see. Did I change? I know I did change it. Yeah, we'll just leave that on instant for right now at this very moment. Alright, let's get some lights up. Alright, gents, APU is on. We've got APU bleed air, that's fine. Windshield heats can come to low. We'll get hydraulic 3A on, and we'll go nav lights can come through to on, and logo lights as well. We'll go no smoking signs. And where was my... yeah, I think we're good here. Alright, let's come over here back to flight plan, and we'll come here and go nav. Let's do our pause in it, and then we'll send over our data. That gives us an instantaneous alignment. We changed that setting during the last leg. We'll send the route to the FMS and the payload. That gives us 9,800 on the fuel. And that's all good. Alright, so departing runway 22. It did not give us a departure. We don't have a departure. But let me just take a quick look at what's available. Let's see, we're coming out of 22, left turn. Okay, so we can fly this one, the Hope Alpha 3. Or what is this? Yeah, the Hopia 3 is what we'll take out, and that takes us right to our first waypoint anyway, so that's good. As far as Richmond, it didn't plan us for any arrivals coming into Richmond either, because they all come from the south and west. So we won't use an arrival coming into Richmond. We're planned up to come in on runway 34, so let's take a look at our approach here. We'll do the ILS, runway 34. Or you know what? Let's shoot the RNAV. Let's see how this thing does on the RNAV. We'll do the RNAV Yankee from Turkey. That'll be a nice descending, right turn descending into a short approach. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see how this thing works as far as that's concerned. I doubt they've got RNF properly implemented, but we'll see. And we'll clear that discontinuity. Let me see, I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have any ATC on, so we'll be free to be on this leg, which is cool, fine by me. So let's come here. Departure, runway 22. And we'll execute that. Back to the index, Richmond. ILS runway 34. Oh no, we're not doing the ILS runway 34. We're doing the RNAV. What did we say? The RNAV Yankee to 34. Where is that at? RNAV Yankee. And our transition is Turkey. And we'll execute that. Good, good. Alright, let's go over to the legs page. We'll have to clear up that discontinuity. What does this do? That's stopping me. That didn't give me all my waypoints out. Let me just jump back here. There we go. That's better. Alright. It didn't take the first time. Alright, cool. So that's fine. Let's go. We got a discontinuity in between you two. So it's salt and white. We'll take that. Execute. That's what we want that to look like. Coming down to Richmond from Jamie. We want direct to Turkey. Execute. And that should be fine as far as our vertical navigation. Let's see. Flight plan. Perf init. Alright, let's step over to performance. See, copy perf init data to FMS. That's what we want. We want to set all of our V speeds here. See, once us cruising at 234, we'll go up to 28. That's all fine. We'll execute that. That's fine. We're not going to speed up any. We'll go 0.77 if we can get it. I doubt we can. I doubt we'll be able to get that at that low altitude. We'll leave it there for now. 28. That's all fine. Alright, gang. Looks like we are pretty much ready. We ain't even gonna bother with GSX on this one except for the pushback. So we'll get fuel boost pumps on. That's fine. Bleed valves auto. That's good. Isolation valve can come through the open. We'll leave the packs off for now since we're about to push. And let's get everything closed here. We'll go aircraft, close, close, close. And we'll get the main door closed as well. Let's call up GSX. Prepare for pushback and start. Beacon light can come through the on.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft. Until push is completed and brakes are set.
Hello,
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Alright, set up, and we had a squawk code of 3064. So we'll get that over to 3064. Alright. And we'll go, where is it? Over to 1. That's all good. So before we start our push, a couple last little minute items. 6.3 on the trim. So we'll nose down to 6. We'll move you over for a second. 6.3. We're going nose right. You'll have to wait a second for us to release our parking brakes. We'll be ready in a second. Top altitude for this departure is going to be 5,000, so we'll bug for that. And V2 is 149, so we'll bug plus 20. That's 169. That is fine. I'm good with that. Everything else is set. And let me make our call here. LaGuardia Traffic Endeavor 1286 stand 70. We'll be pushing back into the alley, spot 15 Bravo. We'll call our taxi, LaGuardia. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and release them. I think we're good on everything. Yeah, beacon's on. We're good there. Parking brake is released. And one other thing we need to grab, I believe.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please
Charts.
stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, guys. Second leg in progress. Official time. Bang.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Your SimCFI, welcome aboard. Says, yo, 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 hey, we're in my bird. Love to see it. Roger that, bro. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us on this late night. I started to fly that E190. I really wanted to fly that tonight. I was trying to do some test flights, some testing it yesterday, and I was having nothing but trouble. I don't know if it was delivery or what, but once I finally got it working and the system's working, then I couldn't get the FMC on. And there's no special switch in that thing for the FMC. I just couldn't get it to work. So I don't know if it's an issue with the Sim Update 4 beta or what. I even tried a fresh install of that aircraft, and I just couldn't get it to work. So that's why we're in the CRJ tonight. I think they're pulling me to spot 15A, which is cool. Whoever's there can probably push here in a second because they're pulling me to spot 15A. Alright, hell with them. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Alright, roll it on engine 2. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising. RJ pilots are better than E-Jet pilots anyway. E-Jet guys just press go. That's kind of what I feel sometimes about Airbus versus Boeing. Airbus just pushes go. Everything's automated, fly-by-wire. Which there ain't nothing wrong with that, but you know. Oh, let's introduce fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light, controls above your head or
All right,
in your
let's roll
armrest.
on number 1. Starter valve is open and 2 is rising.
Skywest 257 off the gate.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Introduce fuel. Yeah. You're a pilot in the CRJ. You're a monitor in the Airbus and E-Jets and heavy Boeings. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Alright, where's my daggum emergency lights? I'm definitely missing those. Where are they at? I forgot. I just had them last leg. Wing inspection. They get that recirc fan on though. But my question is, where the hell are my daggum emergency lights? How did I forget where my emergency lights were? Health sign. Oh, here we go. I'm stupid. Here we go. Arm. What else do we have down here? Go down from mock trim. We'll come down here. Boom, 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 boom. That's all good. Trim is set. We need to get the altimeter. We'll go ahead and set flaps 8 for departure. Altimeter currently here in LaGuardia is, it's still 3004. Nope, 3005 now. So let's go 3005 set. Let's see, we can depart nav mode. So we'll go LNAV, that's fine. And we'll bug, we got 169 set, 5,000 foot set there as well. We'll climb out in speed mode as per usual. Once we're up above acceleration altitude, 1500 or so, we'll bug for 250. So we'll go taxi lights on. Let's make our call here. Let's see. Spot 15 Alpha will come out via Alpha all the way around to, oh wait. Alpha down to Romeo. LaGuardia traffic, Endeavor 1286. Spot 15 Alpha will be taxiing to runway 22 via taxiway Alpha right on Romeo, and we'll be departing via the Hope A3 LaGuardia.
And Skywest 257 taxiing behind company traffic CRJ.
Alright, gents. In case we need it, 224 is our runway heading. Oh snap, forgot my nose wheel steering. And we'll have to step over to the next taxiway here. I've got traffic, so we'll step over one. Trying to figure out why this, I think it's a bug with the sound pack, because why as soon as you get to taxiing you hear all of the chat back there, like They're having a party. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so we're taking Bravo right on Romeo, crossing runway 31 at Romeo. Looks like Real World is using 31 for departures as well. Where that aircraft just took off from. And then I got another aircraft right here. Yeah, well, we're going through them on this one. That's because realistically, I probably should have been using 3-1. These guys look like they're all going to 3-1. Beautiful aircraft. I used to fuel these things down at DCA when I was working there. CRJ 700s, 200s. Back when US Airways was operating them in there. I still can't get over the whole damn airplane shutting down as soon as we touch down. I wonder though, hold on, I'm gonna check something because I just noticed something. That might not have been the plane. Let me check my profile right quick because that may very well have been. Yeah, I think that was my profile. We'll check that once we get up. We'll delete that. I think I have. No, I couldn't possibly. That's reverse. That don't make no sense. Maybe it's not. It wasn't my profile. Runway down there is clear.
It's 157 crossing runway 31 at this time.
Yeah, I should have made that call. I should have made it. Never would have made it. Yeah, I can't sing. I know I can't. Now I gotta close this damn window. It's freezing in here now. I think I got my Richmond scenery, and let me check add-on linker right quick. If I don't, we'll be flying into another default like we did last stream. Yeah, we got it. We got it installed. LaGuardia traffic, Endeavor 1286, lining up on runway 22 for departure to the south via the Hopa 3 departure, LaGuardia.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Alright, final approach out there is clear.
And Skywest 2057, hold it short, 22 for departure.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, ma'am. Toggle power set. Airspeed is alive and living. Here's 80 knots, neutralized pressure.
Let's go, that's 157, running up 22 to the park.
And V1, rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Going direct. Hope. We'll go heading mode initially here. LaGuardia traffic, Endeavor 1286 is clear of 22, departing to the south via the Hope 3. Final call and correction, LaGuardia.
And Skywest 2057 on the roll, 22 for departure, no delay, turn and burn.
Alright, gents, let's come down. We'll go direct. Boom, boom. LNAV. Autopilot can come on. And speed. Flaps up a notch, we'll bug for 250. Bug and set. And we'll clear ourselves on up to final. We're not going to wait around here at 5,000. Flight level 280. Alright, gents, we are well on our way now to Richmond. We say bye-bye to New York.
And Skywest 157, clear of the active choo-choo for departure on the Hope 3.
Alright, looking good on the climb. Nice smooth departure here. Passing 6,000 feet. Look at that. Look at that. Looking good, gents. Looking good.
and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are
Alright, there's
located
10,000
at each
gents.
end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Not on this
In a few
flight.
moments, we will
Don't listen to
commence
her
our
in the back.
in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose
Not on
from
this
our
flight,
fresh
gents.
selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Alright, here we go. Boom Boom Room is officially open. Over to Unicom we go. Or actually we'll do boom boom frequency. As we come on out. Give me 1 second, gents. Let me shut this window now. Right back with you. And we're cooking with peanut oil. Now we're cooking with peanut oil, gentlemen. Damn, I also forgot to get myself something to drink too. We'll do that once we get up here to cruise here. All right, transition out, and we do have some traffic somewhere around us. Yeah, we'll keep our cruise altitude low for this one. I mean, we're coming down in 100 miles, 170 miles, so short leg this one is. A lot of traffic up here tonight. Of course, Say Intentions Injection uses real world flights and stuff, so all of this traffic is real time, real live. A lot of traffic out tonight.
Well, Leah, that's a hell of a departure out of there. I like that.
Absolutely, bro. What you stopping at as far as cruise altitude?
I'm going to push it to 220. I might push it to 24.
Okay, Roger. We stopping at 2-8. Simbrief was trying to plan us for like, I think like 3-6 or something like that.
Yeah, they gave me 3-0, but I'm disregard that.
Yeah. All right, speed's looking good. We're coming through flight level 240. We're going to stop at 2-8. And just mosey our way on down to Richmond.
She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking like some shady, you working that job. Baby, come late. My diamonds stay bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long. She calling me crazy, I feel like Supreme ain't back in the 80s. I'm talking like some shady, you working that job. Baby, come late. My diamonds stay bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all?
Yeah, we'll level off here at 2-8. I'll grab something to drink.
I'm addicted to money like you can't see him. Ray Charles, watching me like Jake from State Farm. I know why you mad, I ain't child. I'm a neighborhood hero. I'm a fan favorite, they going where I go. Your pocket's a joke. Just think of a bigger. It got a hole, I go in the bank and grab 20 more. You just capping, applying for loans. I am alone, my pockets swole. Whoa, I'm in a drop, get it and go. Pull up in that vet, she ain't telling you no. Pull out the racks and she ready to go. Wherever I'm at, she taking my
Ashton's taking a different route. He's going to the west of Philly. Yeah, he's got a different route there. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing here.
I'm talking like some shady, you working that job. Baby, come late. My diamonds stay bright like a shooting star. We all boss, so they don't know who the god. Step in that building like who is y'all? I don't care, cause they know my money long.
So here we are, Endeavor 1286. Here's Ash coming out. He's going to the west of Philly. We're coming pretty much on the same route that yeah, he's flying a different route. So he's gonna be paralleling us down. Looks like he picked up one of those arrivals coming into Richmond. We'll be approaching it from the east across the bay there. But that's cool too. That's what we got the radio for. Alright, let's see what we got here, gents. We've captured our cruise. We'll see kind of what we get as far as speed is concerned. We've got 87 knots of wind on the nose. And we're only making 340 something across the ground right now. We'll keep her in the climb detent just to see what we get out of her before setting cruise power. Love me some night flying.
And ladies and gentlemen, for further information, the washrooms are located 1 forward, 1 rear of the cabin. At this time, individual reading lights are above the pop-ups above your heads. I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy our short service over to Richmond.
There's our FO, or not FO, lead flight attendant. Alright, let's see what we're getting, guys. 392. I doubt we make 400 across the ground. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, 397. All right, let's go ahead and Pull some power. We'll get a reference set here. Oops, that's my heading. Oh, that's my speed. Alright, we'll get our little reference bug set here. 310, that way I can see it a little bit better on the zoom out. That's about all we gonna get out of her tonight, boys, going down south. We got the wind on the head today. Alright, right back, gents. Let me grab something to drink. I am parched. Right back, Ashton. I'm gonna grab something to drink right quick.
Way ahead of you on that, Brody.
Alright. You guys have the airplane. Don't be touching nothing. I'll be right back. All right, gents. See, who says you can't step away from a CRJ for a minute or two? Who says that? That's good. 100 miles till top of drop.
What'd you get from the in-flight cart?
A piece of a big chunk of honey baked ham and a drink.
I got me a Hershey's cookies and cream and some Bud Lights.
Daggone piss busters, those Bud Lights.
I know that's how you manage it.
Shoot, I can drink one of those damn things and have to pee like hell. It's too watery for me. I'm more of an imported beer drinker myself.
I think that's the worst thing about being from the Caribbean. You drink it as it comes.
Right. I'm sure you've had it. Have you had Carib?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite beers right now. I got turned on to that beer when I went to St. Martin.
Carib beers are nice. I love the it's a Dominican beer, Presidente, from the President. It's really good too.
Yeah, I had one of those when we were in Providence, walking out on what was that place called? What was that place called? Federal Hill. Walking out on Federal Hill, drunk as a skunk. I don't even remember what the beer tasted like, but I remember it was pretty good.
They'll get you drunk pretty quick.
Problem is, I was already drunk when I had it, so. Wrapping up the last leg of the commuter night, the hump day commuter.
God, I mean, real quick.
I should have grabbed a toothpick. Man, I got a piece of this ham stuck in my tooth. All right, let's see what we got crack-a-lackin'. We should be able to buckle left, about to head over the coast of Delaware. Get all of them flashing lights out of there. All of that traffic coming in probably to New York. One of the New York airports.
All right, so I got C2 on the head here.
You said you got what?
62 on the headwinds.
Geez, I got 96 here at 280. But you're more westerly than I am as well. What are you making across the ground?
Right now I'm holding 380 and gliding.
Yeah, I'm still making 390, but I'm stable at 390.
That's pretty good on the CRJ.
Well, we were well over 4 something. I mean, coming up, the winds are just stupid going back down this way.
All right, got it. Ground speed 390 and going up.
Nice. So we just made a turn. Now we're getting 415 and going up across the ground.
There's about a little competition coming along.
Right? Troop Federal Hill was wild, bro. I mean, bro, yeah. I didn't expect that out of Providence. That's why I had fun with it. Like, I was kind of like, we're going to Providence. It's Providence, for God's sakes. How much fun can we have? But we had a blast, bro. That strip was kind of lit. Hold on, what we got cracking here? Oh snap, we ain't even had the packs on the whole time? Nor did we shut the APU down? Not paying attention.
Well, it sounded like you underestimated Providence, huh?
I did. I didn't think it was, you know, I was just like, man, it's Providence. Who goes to Providence? It's Providence. Now, I will say, if they had it there again, I wouldn't be too enthused about going. I'm like, there's better cities that is better than, you know, than Providence.
Oh, it's a true saying, expect the unexpected.
Yeah, that's true. Now, I will say the travel was easy as hell for me. I mean, what? We took off out of what? Oh, BWI. I mean, it was like, what, a 45, 50-minute flight? And we were there?
Oh, yeah, that's a stone's throw away.
I knew it would be you to want to go back, bro. I mean, in all seriousness, I mean, I'm talking trash. If they had it there again, I would go just because it's Expo. I would also go back to Federal Hill. But I mean, if they was to say, all right, Expo is here in Providence from here on out, I probably would skip a few. All right, we got top of descent, fellas, in just 40 miles. Let me take a look at what this RMP is hitting on as far as minimums. 482.
Hey guys, if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and share.
Hells yeah. Oops, wrong button. All right, let's see. Decision heights. What did we say it was? 482? I know this is just off the screen for you guys, but... Oh, god damn it. All right, 482 is set. 34 miles until top of drop. Let's see, we're going down to 1300. Yeah, 1300. So we'll reset our altitude here momentarily. I believe this is Salisbury, Maryland, where we're coming over now. It's on the eastern shore here. Yeah, I think this is Salisbury. Let me take a look at Volanta here. Yep, that's Salisbury. We're just coming over. It's where it's one of them chicken plants, the Purdue or the Tyson's. One of those chicken plants is right here in Salisbury. G.Skill, my bro. What's up, bro? We've been here, bro. It's been a minute for you. Big ups, though. Hope all is well. Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving. Good to see you indeed, bro. Welcome aboard. Just in time for our top of descent and approach into Richmond. We had a nice, beautiful, buttery landing into LaGuardia. And upon touchdown, the whole damn aircraft shut down. I still have no idea what that was about. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again on this leg. Make sure them gens on. Alright, what did we say we were going down to? 1300. We'll put that as our bottom altitude. We're 10 miles out from top of descent. Alright, 1300 is set. Yeah, I get it, G.Skill. That all comes first, brother. We'll be here. We'll definitely be here, bro. Christmas break? You gonna do a ton of simming? Absolutely. Alright, we'll get ready to arm VNAV. Aircraft should start its descent as it approaches the top of descent here. We got to keep an eye on that so we can pull some power so that we don't get into an overspeeding situation. Alright, there we go. Let's pull some power off. Seatbelt sounds back on. We'll bug for 280 on the speed. That'll be a nice descent speed here. Keep us under control. Let's see, what is CTAF is 121.1. Got that in standby. We're good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Well, according to Tiffany, if the toilet's been in service, it's only for those who have to drink and go.
Yeah. Alright, so we are turning direct to Turkey, which is going to be our initial approach fix. We'll arm the approach as we get a little closer to Turkey, which we should get some symbology to show us that we've armed the RNAV. Is it implemented in the CRJ? I have no clue, but we'll find out. Either way though, we could use, if it doesn't work, we can use what we're using here, the VNAV, to get us down to at least minimums. It's not the proper way of doing it, but can't do it the proper way if it's not implemented in the aircraft. And let's see, Richmond is reporting altimeter 3011. About 7 minutes till we get to initial approach fix. 39 minutes on the flight time so far, not bad at all. And we'll go performance, and let's see, VREF 137 knots. We'll set our bugs, our approach speeds. We're good there. Let's see, where am I supposed to be parking at in Richmond? Gate Bravo 10. 3011. 3011 set. As we transition. Looks like Ashton just not too long ago passed overhead DCA. Looks like he's turned direct now. Cut some of that other stuff out. He may just slide in behind me. Well, no, he'll be coming from my right on a downwind, I think. Yeah, because we're landing north. He'll be coming from my right, entering a downwind here. That's not him. He's going the wrong way. Alright, gents, we're looking good on the descent. Nice uneventful flight. Step outside for a minute. Steppity outside for a minute here. Let's see where this thing puts us at. Alright, 3,000 by Turk. Alright, let's see if we arm this, is it going to act right? Or is it even programmed to do that? Approach armed. Alright, so yeah, I think it is glide path. It's looking for the glide path of the RNAV. Okay. It may act like it's supposed to. It may act like it's supposed to. Alright, let's bug down to 250. Let's get slowed down as we're approaching 10,000 here. Alright, gents. There's 10,000. All right, looking good, looking good. We're just watching this magenta banana.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow us. Start our descent into Richmond. Check the security of your seatbelts. Turn them fastened. Chairs, tables, window shades in the upright unlock position. Cabin attendants will be doing their follow cabin walkabouts. Middle attending follow remaining disposable items you might have on board with you. At this time, please recheck the security of your seatbelts at this time. Thank you.
F.O. Ashton. I keep saying F.O. Flight Attendant Ashton. Alright, we looking good, gents. Looking good.
Hey man, I carry on the titles. First officer, chief flight attendant, you name it, I've done it.
Right? Alright, we're looking good on the approach. Let's see if we can get our gate lined up for us right now while we got the time. We're going Richmond. Select from map. Alright, that thing said what? Bravo 10. Bravo 12. Alright, here's Bravo 10. Let's select that. I don't really care what services we use. Alright, let's bug on down to 210. And we'll get some boards out to help us along with that. So upon landing, we will exit stage left. We'll try to exit by Charlie.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
We'll take Charlie across runway 02. Make a left on Alpha. Or Uniform, yeah, Alpha. And we'll take that on around.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you, ma'am. Take that on around to Bravo 10. All right, Brody, CTAF is 121.0. Swapping over now.
All right, 121.0.
Richmond traffic Endeavor 1286 is 9.5 miles to the east of the field. Will be inbound RNAV runway 34. Approach overhead Turkey 3600 Richmond. Alright, so this, even though we're still on the VNAV path right now, but this should activate here shortly to give us the RNAV glide path. That's what we're looking for. We'll bug back to 180. We'll keep the speed falling off slowly.
Aerosoft CRJ on the approach on heading 120. Vectors for Turkey at this time for the approach behind company traffic.
I will say I've been into Richmond on this exact approach. It's a fun approach. Sitting on the right side over there because you can see the airport off there. You're like, oh, look at that. Looks a lot closer than it appears from when you're on the real aircraft. So here's our path coming on down some more. And we're gonna just lower just in case it doesn't capture. Alright, we'll go flaps 8. And we'll get you guys swapped over now, and we will actually also start a recording so we don't forget. And what was our final approach speed? 137. Got a 160 here. We'll get the gear down. Richmond traffic, Endeavor 1286 short final, RNAV runway 34 approach Richmond.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Definitely a short approach as you roll out on that turn. Alright, I have the airplane, gents. Not as accurate as an ILS, but
500.
Cross check, continue.
Minimums. 400. Minimums. 400.
Alright, CRJ, don't go shutting down as soon as we touch down.
Minimums. 300. 300. Minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
What? It's a WASM crash. It's a WASM crash. Makes sense. Okay. It's a WASM crash. So don't tell me that the CRJ is full of itself too. And there ain't nothing that we can let's just try to get off the runway for Ashton. There ain't nothing we can do about a WASM crash. I want
Ladies and gentlemen,
try to get a
the
full
cabin crew
reinstall
will
on
shortly
this
be
thing.
leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Dang.
Portable electronic devices for messaging.
At least we know now it's a WASM
internet
crash.
access may now be used.
But hey, we got 2 landings
Please
in there.
make
I
sure
ain't
you
mad.
take all your personal belongings with
Hey,
you.
let me
checking
end
in
it
the
here.
seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead
Hold on, let's
lockers.
stop for a second.
Do take care opening the overhead
this
lockers
thing
as items
register
may have
us
moved
as-
during flight.
See, yeah, I can't do nothing. Straight WASM crash.
Until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it
Crazy.
has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will
But
help
we
you
made
complete
it.
your
I
journey.
mean, that's all I can say. Let's go ahead and end it on.
That was a setup.
It was. It happened to us the first leg coming in too, but it just didn't pop up red like that. So now that I know, it's definitely a WASM crash. However, here, let's go here, gents.
Damn, that's messed up.
I ain't too mad because at least we got both the legs done. At least it waited until it's something about touching down and activating the reverse that caused it to crash, the WASM. But negative 118. I mean, we buttered it on both ones. Maybe I'm landing too light tonight. Maybe I'm landing too light tonight. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what's going on. All right, let's get out of his way. Let's see if we can't just warp over to our gate. And let's see, will any of this stuff work? Yeah, see, like my lights and stuff not even responding. None of my controls are responding. Yeah, that's straight up. That's a hard WASM crash. All right, let's get set up. Let's get Ashton coming in. That's what we'll do. All right, let's see. Where is he at? What runway is this? That's 2. All right, so he's got to be coming from this.
Average runway Scarlet 1257 final runway at this time.
Yeah, here he comes. But yeah, I ain't too mad about it, gents. He will cancel that replay. Cause that ain't about nothing. We'll catch Sir Ashton coming on in. But hey, we got 2 butters, 2 landings, two legs. I ain't tripping. I'll try a fresh reinstall of the aircraft. It's been a minute since I reinstalled that one. So we'll try a fresh reinstall of it and see. But hey, at least we got our CRJ stream in. I ain't tripping at all. But as always, I appreciate you boys for hanging out with us on Wednesday. Catch us back here on Friday for the Cold Start FNO, featuring my hometown of DCA. And Boston, we'll be flying up to Boston and then doing the return leg back to DCA. So yeah, join up if you can, hang out. It ought to be a blast. Ought to be a lot of people. Ought to be a pretty fun flight to catch you guys trying to attempt the river coming into DC. As we watch Ash come on into Richmond. Tire Firefighter says it was nice for you. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Yankas says smooth like butter. I know I just butchered your name. All right, Retired Firefighter, gets you some rest, bro. See you on the next one. Salute. Appreciate your TTV. Ash about to come in here and lay down some butter, some grease, some peanut oil as well.
Stood tall with my back against the wall. 10 toes down, they expected me to fall. Didn't see a soul when I sacrificed it all. Where they at now, cause I can see it when I ball. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going.
All right. All right, we're gonna roll it. We finna roll it.
Yeah, Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up.
Appreciate you tagging along, broski. Nice landing indeed.
Thank you, Brody, anytime.
Did you just hit a big bump down there?
Yeah, I got that right.
Gee, what's up with this scenery? You got the Axno scenery?
I just came on default, like it was trying to calibrate it, whatever it was, but we made it.
All right, roger that, bro. Good shit, good shit. All right, bro, I'll be in the Discord for a little bit. Appreciate you tagging along. Good to see you. And we'll catch you on the next one, bro.
All right.
All right, gang, that goes for you too. We'll catch you on the next one, which is going to be Friday for us. Take care. Do something you're passionate about. We'll watch Ash here get to the gate since our crane wasmed out. Our plane wasmed out. But we'll see you on the next one, boys. Peace. and love.
Checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy birds into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom boom room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vatum sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit blowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting